let's just continue this one. So we have Kelly still running. And yeah, I didn't even turn off that, which I usually do. So everything is still running. We didn't even look here. Now it says a million things. I should just restart Burp to get rid of that history. And the next thing to do, I'm thinking, is to try. We realized here that there's an admin. There's an account called admin, because they made this article here that's called Hello World. And that's why we know this exists. So I don't have any other thoughts than to try and brute force that account, which is kind of like not a good thing. If we could have found something on the scan, like a vulnerable plugin or something, you know, but I didn't see anything. There was like nothing. I'm not sure if they're up still. Yeah, I didn't close stuff down. So no plugins, not a lot found. Yeah, we were also testing options. There, you can give it other stuff to do. Will it wish to help? We tested the vulnerable themes option there, enumerate. I didn't find anything. No themes found that are vulnerable. Yeah, let's first of all click the start machine button. Right. Should have been quicker doing that. And I'm going to click just to start Burp again. And then we're going to see, make sure that we have the notes up. I don't. Yeah. So user admin made a post. This is what we're continuing with here. Let's set a 4 to this note. So we also tried Ferrix Buster here to just compare different ones. And how it explores. This is Ferrix Buster is automatically checks subdirectories in the directories it found. This is checks inside the directories it found. It could be like going forever. And the E option finds, if it finds extensions in the code, it will look for them. There's apparently a Ubuntu logo here. And it's not much more, right? Shouldn't there be like some files on the way how it works? Yeah, there should be files too. Yeah, so if we run this again, I'm sure it seems to always give different results. GoBuster works as expected. We got results. This is what we started with, how we found the blog, the PHP admin page, and we found the VP admin here. Though we found this from reading a web page first. This is what's usually. I need to learn more about WordPress. That's a fact. Then we tried VP scan, which didn't give a lot, unfortunately. So, but we can try more options. And I made notes on VP scan here. And I had run these previously. These are from my history, old history. And PTU. Let's see what I run that time. List passwords to use? Oh, right. T. Yes, right. This can actually do a brute. We'll use this tool, not anything else. That's nice. We can use this. And I think that's what we had here with the rock U. This is another machine. Or actually on, it's a room probably on this tool. And I didn't really remember the tool last stream. That's funny, you know, knowing that I did this room long ago. Let's actually look at that room, because obviously I don't remember, right? So maybe we can get some tips just checking the text on it. So let's go VP scan. That's why we make notes, because memory is not forever, right? Could it be web enumeration? Yeah, it's probably like a bit of a room. That's why I don't remember it, because it's just a tiny bit. There are lots of things there. And I did this a long time ago. So here we have VP scan. Modes, practical. Here's a practical bit where we have an actual box to start. That's the one I did that on. So, update. Now this box is from 2020 or something, you know, so we probably don't need to update anything to find whatever is in there. And I'm waiting for install themes, and we have already done this. We didn't do enumerate T. I did VT, right, because we want the vulnerable ones. Just clicking burp to start there. And then we have installed plugins. Yeah, so burp started. Good. P. Enumerate for users. Let's scroll up and see what it says. Plugins. P is plugins. We didn't do that, right? Though it's, I think the normal one did. Oh, I'm kind of sure we did already, but let's do it again, you know? First of all, we need to update the host file. And we can do that here. Yeah, so I'm not like I'm tired, but I'm tired, you know, from Viking. It's starting to like cool down afterwards. We'll see if I get tired again. I slept like almost 8 hours. I slept 7 hours at least today. Let's check. I'm curious. How much did I sleep tonight? I turned this app on when I fall asleep. Oh, 7:25. That's nice. So, but it's still the second day back from vacation. So, I'm just looking for the IP to type or copy. So, we have it here. 115 we have today. 115. 97. There. So, we did VT. What can we do VP? Let's see if it can do this. I don't think there's any plugins on this one. No plugins found, yeah. So it still doesn't have any plugins, though we scanned it again. So mysterious this is. So mysterious. So we only still have the admin user, but I saw something enumerating for user. Let's see if we can find the user that we already know is there, right? And this is Seamnatic. Enumerate you. Let's do enumerate you too. See if we can find the admin one. It should, right? It's made an article. Shouldn't be hard to find. Admin found by author post. Yeah, so it's a author the post. We knew that because we looked, even though I did it like a little last thing on stream, I think. I was like, I'm too tired. We switched to the computer, messing with the computer instead, because I was too tired to really think about things. So I did something physical where I could move around and do stuff instead of sitting in lost light, going night all the way. Let's see. Performing password text. So this is the next step, really. To do this. This is what I thought to do when we start today here. We only have this. That's the only information we have. So let's try a brute force using VP scan. So let's do that here, or rather, let's log it there. VP scan, we have most of this. We only need password and username, and in the notes for the other one we have it with no. Okay, let's open this in a new one, and then it'll be better. We have this one back because I don't want to type the path if I can copy it, do I? Though actually this looks bad. Share / oh well, let's just type stuff. This is from a sorted history file. I don't know if I did anything more with it. Anyway, not just normally. So I feel sweaty. Sorry for just biking and hopping on stream. Or stream biking and then streaming. But I want to be as awake as possible, right? VP scan. I'm typing now because typing is good, right? So I can also have done what I did now and actually typed in the notes. VP scan. Oh, let's let that be, but let's remove this, and I'm thinking then user, is it always usernames? Even though it's just one, then we would pass words, and we do, let's turn this light off, by the way, you don't need that on now. It's just in your eyes, you know. Passwords, USR, share. Is it like wordless here, right? I thought so. So it's just an extra slash in the notes. Let's remove that. There. So if this works, I should have started yesterday, you know. So, because this could have been running during the night, and this is what I thought yesterday. Well. I'm hopeful. Hopefully it won't take that long. We can explore the notes, by the way, at the same time. So, we have only 2 open parts on this machine. GoBuster found this. Actually, on the website. So, let's do VP scan found novels. No plugins installed, and so on. On the web page, we found an article written by admin. Yeah, so this is the only thing we had, and I'm assuming that we will get a password since we don't have anything else, right? I'm thinking, let's assume we get a password, and let's hope that, and let's assume that we need like our own plugin or something. Make a plugin, right? I think I did that before, and now we have the room up where we probably did it then, right? Oh, it actually got the password already. So, my 2 boys. That's an oddly readable password for this, as that's not password, right? Oh gosh, it did it again. So, I have to not move the mouse after releasing it, or it will move it anyway. Though I did release it. There, copy. It's late. Maybe it's a VM. I don't know. It's like I release a mouse button twice. So, notes. And the WordPress one. And the log for this, and let's fix this annoying thingy that makes it all harder to read. So, here. So, valid combinations found. And I'm thinking this line to the info, VP scan, password, brute force, off admin, found. Username, password. There. So now we have a password so we can log in, but we still need to know how to get in from there, and I'm assuming we'll make our own thing here.
A Design says, have you ever cracked 512_crypt passwords?
You know, with these boxes, all the passwords are like first and second in RockU. So if there are rooms, you probably can. Otherwise, you probably can't, right? Nah. So I might have as an example that they made easy to crack on purpose. Bad password, easy to crack, right? So if the password is password123, which is a lot here on TryHackMe, so there was a room on exactly that I did. So VP scan mouse, practical VP scan, and then they go on to yeah, I remembered I had tried Nicta before. We did the other day again. And I don't think we got anything on that. But I should probably look into... we could redo this room. We can redo this room again. Because, you know, when you know more things, you learn more from getting the same information. You know, it sticks better when you understand more what's happening. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just checking it like this. We don't have to answer all the questions again. So, probably it's not here that I've done something else with this. So we can close this one, or we can use it to Google. Word, press. Make, exploit. And we want... I'm trying to avoid hack tricks because I'm thinking it will give me too much information that will be cheating. And I want to like find more things and more resources. And also hack trick is not always nicely written. It's a lot of things there, but it's like the potato stuff the other day was not updated and didn't work. So site exploitation. This I should probably read. So yeah, so I'm thinking we'll make it our own plugin, and I might even have files that I've made before because I I've done it sometime. If it's not in the notes, which it doesn't seem to be, that's because it's long ago. So we read this bit, but uglier written actually in Hack Tricks yesterday. Yeah, so themes and plugins. So I don't know, we'll make a theme or a plugin, I'm sure, and put it in there. I think we need to do that. So this wasn't really... yeah, maybe it's there in the end. So Docker Compose. No. WordPress. Create a new file. WordPress file. Docker Compose. Okay. First of all, I'm actually going to look in my files. What have I got on my machine, you know? Because we don't want to redo something. That's why I save stuff. I wanna redo it if I learn from it. But not if it's just so I'm thinking where it could be. It's not an it's an exploit, but I don't think this directory exists then. So here we have other stuff. There's like Python and C and stuff, but there's nothing like that. And shells, it's definitely not in. it could be in T-Sham. It's not in tools, I can't imagine. Nah. So what would the extension be of this kind of file? Let's first of all log in. Now let's actually log into the page now that we have the password. So my two boys there, because email verification. Please verify that for this website is still correct. Current administrator. So we can update the email if you want to. Let's just say it's correct. Maybe we should have updated it. So remind me later. We didn't update the host yet. We must have. Yeah. We did. I was like, why is this so slow? It's just slow. So we don't have like a shell here, I think. So we need to update. We need to upload something. So yeah, so I have used WordPress, but I don't like it how it is actually. So here we have the one post, right? And maybe we could just do a PHP shell too as an image or something with plugins, right? Media library. New library, add new pages, comments, appearance, plugins. Here's plugins. So there are plugins that I didn't find. That's interesting too. So we can just add a new plugin here if we want to. It's so slow. This is amazing. Should I restart the VPN? Is this box just slow? Okay, that's the wrong one, of course. So let's actually hop over here and I can just restart it quickly. Not that it's very secret or anything, whatever. So, did anything happen? F5. There's also add new here on the side. So let's do tools in another tab. Available tools, import, export, site health, settings. So this is so slow. I'm going crazy here. So what if we click the add new here? And I shouldn't click anything else. let's close this one down. So it's still going here. Let's research. Let's research it. Yeah, the page actually popped up just when I switched to the other side. I was like, will this ever happen? So try again. Okay, so featured, popular, recommended favorites. Plugin editor. So it's because it was trying to reach. But here we can actually edit the heads up. Appear to making direct edit to plugins and WordPress dashboard. We recommend that you don't edit plugins directly. Introduce incompatibilities and break your site. Yes, that would be nice, right? So we have code here and it's PHP. And this is run some time in the site. And this is a Kismet. And here we can select the files. Right. And yeah, here we select which one to edit. And there seem to only be one. No, there's the Hello Dolly. What that is. Let's select this one. This is not just a plugin, it symbolizes hope and enthusiasm. So when is this plugin used? Quote from Dolly's song. Did we see this? No, it's from today, you know. Don't forget to reset Will's credentials. Oh, we're admin now. So good thing we updated the page. Private to do. So we got a password and a username at once here. And we also have the admin one, but that's not as intuitive to try in SSH, right? With this we could just try in SSH. Maybe we don't even have to do anything more. That doesn't sound hard. Well, it's old too, right? So let's open ShareX so I can take a screenshot. So up until the last letter it can't find ShareX every time. I don't know why. It's like Microsoft doesn't like it. I don't know. Let's actually fix the notes somewhat. We need to make a new note here. 5 logged in as admin, right? We need to make some notes on this. So first of all, we see a different page. This is what we're going to make a screenshot here. So now it looks like this. Instead. And this is kind of interesting, right? So, welcome to WordPress. Site admin. Was this link here before too? Maybe. Then we didn't even have to check for it. A WordPress commenter. Did we look at comments? Okay. Now we're at WordPress. Also, I clicked the wrong part of this. Hi, this is a comment. To get started with moderating, editing, and deleting comments, please visit the comment screen on the dashboard. Okie dokie. We can edit it too here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not really that tired as it might look. So let's try this creds, right? So let's just see. We have port 22 open. We have SSH open. We can try and connect with these, right? So, by the way, let's put this here on the web page when logged in. So Will's credentials. And of course, when you say that you need to change them, you definitely type them too, right? So let's open a new tab and spell SSH right. And right, let's actually keep this because
A Design says, are you from Denmark? Can't work out your accent, lol.
I'm from Sweden. Yeah, so let's just in case we need it. So we're doing William and yes, I've lived in Ireland too, so sometimes I go a bit Irish in my accent. I don't know what I'm trying to do with it. So, what was that IP? I usually put the IP in the info. I didn't this time. This is odd. Why didn't I? Because it's kind of nice, you know, when you have different scans and you have the IP in there and you are thinking like, is this bugs or what? And I didn't do it this time. I should have done that. I'm just going to Firefox and the TryHackMe page so I can see the IP. So now 115.97 and yes.
Z3R000 says, hey Auntie. Fixerbot says,
New follower
Hi.
Z3R000. Less than 3.
Z3R000 says, came from meat.
So I can't see chat. Let's open here. Yeah, you came from YouTube. Yeah, was it your comment there? I was like, thank you, but am I that old? I guess I am. Yeah. So I have kids that are 13 and 16. So let's see. The password is actually my 2 boys, which is kind of funny when I just said that, right? So right. So are we supposed to brute force this too? I'm curious now because we have the other one, you know. And this, we just, it seems like we were intended to brute force the admin one. maybe we're not, but I don't think we usually can brute for stuff that we're not intended to, right? So William's old was oh, I did the wrong password. I just copied the wrong password. That was the admin password. This one is Arnold 147. So does this will probably work now. I'm typing it AR NOLD 147. So
Fixerbot says,
New follower Oodmo. Less than 3.
welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so Twitch is actually better for streaming than YouTube, so hopping over to Twitch for the streaming, and if you want to watch the stuff afterwards, you can hop back to YouTube, you know. So what was I thinking? Yeah, just adding a number or something. It was 147. Let's try 148. So we tried the passwords. We have to try password 123 too when we have another one anyway. Yeah, so I was thinking that probably was supposed to do what I thought, you know, to make something here. Here. We have PHP here, we can edit. I was just looking at the page to see if this was ever printed. Quote from Hello Dolly Song. If this is used, you know, or if it's not used. I don't know how it's used. Function CSS. Yeah. So if plugins are like this, it's just one file too. This one is so much more complicated. I have to select it too. Admin widget API index PHP wrapper. So I'm curious. I'm sorry if I'm jumping all over the place, but I want to see this plugin's main page again. See if we can see what it looks like. So you have like view details, active, delete, and it's activate. Okay. So there was it not activated then? It wasn't. So now it was activated. So if it deactivated, change it and activate it, maybe something is run. I don't know. Maybe we just run the page then. But if we activate it and reload the page, right? So will we get some kind of stuff, extra text somewhere? So we still don't see that text. I'm thinking when it's run, I need to know more about WordPress, how it works, how the plugins works, everything, right? Not just for this box, just generally learning. So still we activated it and we don't see anything like new here. Now we have these up here too, since we're admin. So if I were to put some other code in here, would it ever be run? That's it. If I just put anything in the one that it seems like it's easier to use, the Hello Dolly. What's the format of the plugins? We can Google that. I was just reading this, that's why.
NOTVICHU says, can you teach me how to hack my neighbor's Wi-Fi password, please? NOTVICHU says, can you teach me how to hack my neighbor's Wi-Fi password, please?
I want. You can Google if you want to, but you shouldn't. It's
NOTVICHU
not.
says, can you teach me how to hack my neighbor's Wi-Fi password, please?
Okay, so we're having a problem here.
NOTVICHU says, can you teach me how to hack my neighbor's Wi-Fi password, please?
So I'm sorry, but you can't send it more times. So the best way is to go and ask your neighbor if you can borrow their Wi-Fi if you want it. If you're helping your neighbor, you can help them some other way.
NOTVICHU says, it's not on Googly, please teach.
It's on Googly. But I'm not going to teach you. No, it wouldn't be nice. I'm nice to people. It wouldn't be nice to the neighbors. And it would be illegal. You shouldn't do anything illegal or bad to anyone. So let's look at this, and let's Google for word, press plugin, create. I would learn more. So how to create. So we will want something kind of quick and not 10 years old. I'm sorry for not reading. It's kind of much slower.
NOTVICHU says the Geo SIM has raised the price of their data plans, crying face.
Okay, I don't know what that is. So you have to work up from where you are now. I mean, if you spam messages like that, now you have to write very nice things and be friendly to everybody. So why develop a WordPress plugin? Because we want to get into the site. How to create a WordPress plugin. 6 steps.
NOTVICHU says Geo is my internet provider in India.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought it must be a provider. Yeah, you can always look for a new one that's better, right? Better pricing. But maybe you don't have that many options. I know that there are some places you don't have a million options. Testing environment. They're really not going to the thing. Create the plugin file, yeah. So once you connect to your site, next you create a PHP file and add to this folder. So you'll need to create a PHP file to add to this folder. To do this, open your preferred text editor and enter the following information. So this is how a plugin is usually formatted, and I was kind of thinking that, is this file really it is? Yeah, so it has this text at the start. It says plugin name Dolly, plugin URI, hello Dolly. Under plugins, this is not just a plugin. When activated, you will randomly see a lyric in the upper right of your admin screen. Oh yeah, so look here, it's actually there. Because I was looking on the main page, and this is on the admin page. So I should have read the code or something too. So it's here. Meaning it's always run on this admin page. Meaning if we modify this to do something like a shell, reverse shell. We will get the shell at once. But let's continue reading up on the plugins first before we just do it, because I want to know all the things. If this is of course, you'll need to change the to your details. When you're ready, you can save your file. Remember, you'll have to upload to the plugin folder you just created. VP content plugins.
NOTVICHU says, I have a suggestion for you, ma'am. Please remove the voice that talking about every comments. Many people will comment negative comments and your system will speak it loud.
Yeah, what they have done for 2 persons who did that, I removed them from the talking. They can't, the TTS won't work for them. Okay? So that's how it works. So if someone says something about it, and also I can ban them from them, the whole thing, you know. Yeah. So there are ways, but thank you for the tip. So, yeah, so we have how a plugin. This is how a plugin is supposed to work. But I'll want to read the code of this to see how it works, because this is interesting. We use this to learn more about how WordPress plugins work. So, in our WordPress part down here on the web, we created, let's see, here's fuzzing, let's minimize, and we created WordPress here. We're going to add more things. Yeah, so we have VP scans separately, so we don't need to add those things. I added them over there. I was just like, didn't I add those? But there was another file. So here we're going to a basic WordPress plugin. It looks like this. Test plugin. What I'm thinking is that where is it actually running something? Oh, this is annoying. Do you see all the extra characters there? If we shift paste. And this is PHP. So we'll color it correctly. And now we'll read the code. I will not dig into it too deep. I will just quickly see. So this is a function which just contains the lyrics here, and they split the lyrics and they random something I don't return. Yeah. VP texturize. Okay, so they will make it formatted and stuff too there. This just echoes the shows online. We will position it later.
NOTVICHU says, congrats, you earned me as a new subscriber. The fun part is I was looking for a channel for learning programming languages.
Okay. I'm actually making a Python course, and I will do some C++ stuff soon too, because I want to finish I started making a network copy program. So we can do programming too. And you can influence what I will do if you have requests and stuff. So, but I'm doing a lot of cybersecurity studies right now since I'm applying for work now. So I wanna learn all the things about everything too, but right now that's the main focus. But the copy program is for cybersecurity stuff. So I'm going to finish that too. And some other stuff. So function hello Dolly. Chosen, so they get that one. Line is empty. Locale, messing with the locale here. Yeah, they're adding this quote text there. So we'll need a CSS to position the paragraph. Dolly, float the right padding. Add action. Yeah, so this is the actual thing that it does. So the CSS, it does it twice, add action. And the rest of this are just functions. So the only code that is run here.
NOTVICHU says, yeah, I'm leaving now, but I will come back, so take care, bye.
Okay, take care. Have a great day. I guess it's very late or early in India. I'm so bad at the time zones. Sorry. Yeah, so, right. Yeah. I guess it should be late, right? Or like evening. Starting to get evening. Am I right? Let's continue. So we only have two things that are actually run here. This and this. And we have dolly CSS being this function being apparently run here. And this is admin head. And then we have hello dolly admin notices. So is this notices then? Where is the head? Nothing here. I'm curious. I want to know it all here. So can we anywhere see the other text? Not the hello dolly text, but the CSS. So hello dolly here is in admin notices. Add action. So we need to learn what add action is in WordPress, right? Let's go.
VR Mechatronics says, hi.
Hi VR, welcome back. How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. So we need to add code to our plugin here in this thing. Actions, add these to change WordPress functionality and make up the majority of hooks. These are to modify the functionality of actions. Okay, so add filter is what they do here, and we have add head. So I will read the full article later because I think this was a good article, right? But now we need to search for WordPress. And this is not at all necessary if you just want to like get into the page. But I need to know all the things. Add action and learn a lot about WordPress. Take the opportunity. WordPress add action admin head. So admin head hook WordPress developer resources. So files in head section, fires in head section for all admin pages. The common usage is to include CSS or in Lavia style. Do action. We have add action. Admin head. And there's the dolly example. So this is from the this is from here, the WordPress example. Maybe this example is in all of them. Hello dolly, like hello world, but instead they use hello dolly. First, the head section for all admin pages. More information. The common usage is to include CSS. Via link or inline via style. External via link or JS via script. PP admin header PHP. So this is what they do, and this is how we use it. So we have code. and then we add it with add action, and then it will be run there. So admin header is also I'm curious now. We have a site to play with. So right, I already have another page up. So well, let's open another one. It's nice to have that one left since it takes so long to load, you know. So VP admin admin header.php, and this won't do anything now. No. So kind of thought, but why not test stuff? If you don't test stuff, you don't learn anything, right? So we have both for the CSS, and it just has this contents. Just adds this text to the file, to the header, and this adds this. Let's see here. Span class span dear span. I'm looking. Yeah, they're here. They're comma, so they're added after this. Okay. Okay. So there's just. Okay, so the P stops there. Screen reader text. Oh, okay, now I get it. Right, this is formatted print. So here is where it's inserted. And here. Okie dokie. Right. And they use just echo down here. So okay, so I feel I know how they work. So we can just replace anything here, would be the easiest. Or yeah, we could just change it, make our own in here. I'm thinking, is it best to make a web shell? I don't think so. Is it maybe? Maybe that's best. Because it would be a mess to add something like a big script in here. Well, we'll just... When will it run the file, read the file? It should work with just anything. Let's do a few tests. First of all, we copy this to our notes. And plugin example from internal.thm. Right, and I'm thinking so it's actually running 2 bits here. And we just need the one. Let's just delete this stuff. And So let's say hello shell. Oh, I was thinking first maybe we should just try replacing it all. Yeah, let's do that first and see what happens. And I'll just copy text. So I'm just open. We can. It's recently used. 10 Pandas monkeys. Kind of long. Just a script and just replace the whole thing, right? If this works, this is always the easiest. Most of this is just comments. And it's correct IP and port already set here. So before we click anything else, that was not what I was going to click. Let's just open. We can make a new tab again. Let's do netget 443, and let's hop back here. And then we where do we save this? Will it say this is not a proper format for a plugin? You know, it could say anything. Where do I save the file? Is it automatically saved? And nothing will be run from this if it's not just run automatically, you know? So this is test. So I'm kind of annoyed because I don't know how to. If I F5 this now, it says leave page, right? So yeah, so we have edited stuff, but how would we save it? So I'm curious here just how this works. So we have edited this now. How do we save it? Whatever we add here, we want to save it. If we select this now, we'll say, yeah, we will leave page. And then we go back. And it will have restored because it's not saved. So we're editing something, but how do we save it? So we can save only this way. That's not what we want. Am I totally missing something? Selected file contents. You need to make this file writable. So you can. Okay. Yeah. So we need to make it writable. We can do this here. Okay. So maybe we need to make a new one and upload a new one. And I can't use this feature. That's why, you know. Did I close this out? Let's reopen this. So I'm assuming that such a thing as help opens in a new tab, not the same one. That's bad, WordPress. So we need to change file permission to edit it. So the plugin editor doesn't work that way, so we'll have to add a new one. And when we click the add new, we get the page. So maybe this is actually not the way we should do it. Maybe we need to do another brute force, which would be like, I think it's like the most basic and not think solutions. I don't really want to. Well, we could start it in the background, I guess, right? Well. Let's do it in the background so we can do two things at once easily. Two screens at once, doing two things at once. So I'm just hopping to my Hydra notes for brute forcing the SSH. And let's see. Yeah, this is where we tried SSH. Let's do Hydra here instead. So we have Hydra. Yeah, lowercase l, and we have fast track. Well, whatever. And this is not the HTTP post form either. I am just using that to get the. I don't have to type the full path or word list again. What was it? William. Right, and it's just above, so I should have recognized that. And the IP is also just there, 115.97. We can try fast track. And something I did. Oh, I didn't set the type. It needs to know it's SSH too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's SSH here. SSH : / yeah, so the capital V, right, is the get the list all the things you try thingy. So we want that. Do we want anything else? We can leave it at whatever default threads it is. And see. So now we can see what it's trying. And then we can hop over. And this is a short list. Alright. Yeah, so we can wait for this list. I don't know why I had this one in my notes or in my thingy there. History. So yeah, we didn't do anything here, right? I'm thinking let's make sure we have everything in the notes while we wait for the short one. And this I'm sure I have in my notes. Let's just double check. This is the I don't have that one up. Let's scroll up to Ferrex Buster here. So this is that output, right? Yeah, so we can like exit this. We don't need this window anymore. We have it done. So it's like halfway. It's kind of doing it slowly. And this was me checking for the tool. Let's exit this one. And then we have the VP scan, and we didn't put this in the notes. So let's add the last bit we did today. Oh, sorry. So, just the last bit here, where we confirmed that we can also scan for a user. We found it manually. Well, we found it manually, but you can also do it with VP scan. And if there were several users and a real page, then it might be useful. So, still the same problem with the logo and Obsidian, it breaking its highlighting. So what we found here is the user. Did I copy the wrong one? Am I blind? Let's see what's the command here. Oh. Yeah. So I'm blind enough not to see that this was this one. Didn't we already have this one? We didn't. So it's here. We put it here. Meaning it's already in the notes, meaning we should remove this one. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. Why did I put it separately? Because it's as the time flowed by. Yeah. Well, let's leave it as it is. It's okay. It's okay. So let's undo that one too. Now let's hop back and see if it's done. First of all, this one. I think we don't need to save the confirmation that the admin already. We knew it from the page, you know. That's enough. And didn't find the password, so let's actually use. So I'm like, my god, there. I'll just confirm it. Users. Yeah, so lowercase l when we have one, and uppercase when we have a list. And we have SSH there. This should be good. So sorry. I'm really not that tired. I'm really not that tired. So let's I'll do a quick bathroom break. I'll be back soon. So, I checked in on my kids too. Yeah, so we have a few words there. So I'm not thinking this is the solution. I'm thinking we can do that in the background while we think. So we don't have to think about if that's the way to go or not. We can just do this. So, and it's on the default thread, so it shouldn't be taking so much energy from stuff. Resources on the box. Let's just see. Time. Let's add an hour. It was 40 minutes left. Yes, I'm still thinking that since we're admin, we need to be able to add a plugin that's not from the site. Since the box cannot access internet, when we click add new, we get like, but here we have the upload button. Yeah, so this is what I was expecting, an upload. Because we can't access WordPress, and that's why it takes so long to go to this page. But when we click upload, we should hopefully get a file upload, and we can just, if you have a plugin in a zip format, you may install it by uploading it here. So we need to have it in a zip format too. We could try, see what formats it want to read. Where would we want to put this? So this is actually a type of shell. We want to make a WordPress shell. And I might have done something before, and I was like excluding this directory. Right? But I don't think I have one here. But we could have a plugin here. It would be the right place to put it, actually. Yeah, so let's just think once more about how they work, the plugins. Right, so we have this here, add action admin head. So we know that this will be run, this function is run every time we're on the admin page. So we could use, just put code in there. And this was an example from WordPress. When we looked at the admin head, I searched admin head. So we'll see what happens if we make a file and we upload it, and we can just make a file from what we read in this here. So what should the file name be? PHP, I guess. Right, it's a PHP file. So what if we just don't zip it and just upload a PHP file there? This is the shell we opened before and copied as text. So if we just click install on this, it will say this is not, yeah. Also, unable to create directory. Is its parent directory writable by the server? So there's protection here. We can't upload a file. That's good. I mean, we're doing a pen test of this virtually. This is a so that was not a vulnerability. And this is kind of because I noticed these things. This is why we're doing this in the background, and see, well, when we find something we can do. We couldn't edit the files because they were not, we couldn't write to them. We cannot upload a plugin. Yeah, so the first thing I thought
Panda
was
Tongue
an
says,
image. Hi,
Win
Panda.
Rothj.
translated from Slovenian.
Hi, Panda. So, how are you? Everything good today? Let's see. We need to try this on something where it's not write protected. Please extend and expand the functionality WordPress. You can automatically install from the WordPress plugin directory or plugin. So this is limited and blocked. We cannot do that. And we cannot use the plugin editor to edit our plugin because we cannot save them. Let's see if this was true at all. And what I was just saying was, the first thing I thought, maybe we should just add an image, right? Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that's blocked too. And that's why we're running the brute force in the background to see if that's the way to do it. Here we can see a lot of add actions. This one is to init, and this is to REST API init. And if is admin, so we cannot change. This is not writable. So we need to check all the files not writable. Well, the README is not like very interesting as it's not a PHP file. This is not writable. That's a text file. That's a text file. And this is, yeah, so I'm guessing this is why it's hard, set to hard, because we can't just do these things. There are blocks and stuff. It's a bit more realistic. So did it realize I clicked the last one? Silence is golden. That's odd file. Oh my goodness. So, do we have permissions here? I'm assuming not, but we need to check the files, right? If it was one that was writable, that would be like stupid not to have tested it. Well, let's just burp. There. Well, this makes me tired. Nah, no problem. I should get some water though. I forgot my water bottle at work since, you know, I was biking. So here we have actually a bit of JavaScript too. We could use that too, if we could edit the files. Not the CSS really though. I don't think there's CSS shells, right? Okay, so none of the files were editable because we can't save them. So we need to change the permissions, which we can't before we've already got more access to the system. I think I have a mosquito bite itching in the neck. So we didn't look here even. Let's see. Here's only admin. telling us that volume is on the machine, right? That's not for here. It's just so odd that it would actually put that here. It's such a definitely, it's only because it's a box thing. No real person would ever put a note to themselves in WordPress that they're supposed to change some user's password. But that's a hint for us to brute force. So, has it found anything? No. So this is a bit too long, for me to believe that it's actually supposed to be brute forced. It's been 1,316 words in there. Maybe we're supposed to do something with the old password and change that. So the old password was like 147, right? So of course nothing we did was useless because we learned stuff. While we're exploring this, we learn things all the time. So if you want to convert your categories to tags or vice versa, you can use this converter, okay. Available tools, import. Yeah, so what can we import? I'm waiting for the page. Import. If a person comes from another system, you can. Okay, so we can import into here. Well, export doesn't sound like we will be able to upload anything. Let's just try the import again. Install now. Nothing install will work, right? Because it's all external. If we click here. Okay. FTP. Site help. So we can enable and disable plugins, but we cannot upload files. So these recommended security improvement could be useful. They are not removed. Removed inactive themes. Maybe there are themes maybe we can upload themes. One or more recommended modules are missing. Your site does not use HTTPS. A scheduled event has failed. Okay. These are actually critical, and I read these first. Yeah, it could not reach WordPress. Background updates are not working because it cannot reach WordPress. Your site could not complete a loopback request. So, what if we click these? What will it say? Export personal data, but nothing about importing. Yeah, so we have plugins. We haven't looked at themes yet, so there must be settings for themes somewhere. We haven't stumbled onto that yet, but I guess it's appearance, themes, yeah. Yeah, so settings, URL, site URL. And reading, and this is just burping slow. Discussion. So I'm not stressing. Limits for sizes. Here we can save changes. The wrong place. Change your privacy policy. And create new page. Can we click this even? I'm thinking it will say you don't have permissions to write in this directory or something. Or is it another welcome to the block editor? Privacy policy. Yeah, so I'm thinking that possibly we could write something here. But it's more likely that we can do it in the themes, right? And possibly easier. So let's continue from somewhere else. So I'm just reading. So we activated the dolly one, and then we got this text here, and I was thinking like, yeah, maybe we can use this. But then we couldn't. And add new doesn't work because it's, well, we can't download a file or upload a file. And here we have these, and here we can click add new, and what will happen if we click add new? This was quicker than the plugins, but it will time out in a bit then, I guess. So we can browse for a file, and when we get a file, it wants a zip file. So I'm just clicking anything to see if it can write in the directory, right? So this also gives us, we don't have access to the parent directory to make a directory then. That's called uploads. So it's like we can't upload a theme. It's a problem that we can't create a directory called 2024-07. I mean, then maybe we could just set our time to be long ago, but I guess the server time would still be modern. So I don't think it uses my time. So let's see if we can make a new page or post or whatever it's called there. We have to look at all the pages. I'm going from the bottom now. So this is where we're at. We can comment on, or we can actually manage the comments. I don't think we comment here. And here's a list of the pages. Here we can add a new page, like a policy. And then we have media, F5. And can we add a new media? We want to add this cat, totally normal cat image. We can't write any files, we can't upload. So let's check this brute force. It's doing 2,100. I don't really think this is it, right? It's too many words. Too far down the list for this to be it. So there must be something in here. Let's go to look here too. We didn't log in this way. So we have 2 different credentials to test. I'm just going to my cheat sheet for information here. So info, I already had it up there too. So this is one and this is the other. So let's try these. We know that the volume one is definitely not a WordPress login anyway. Access denied for admin. Is this where this volume goes then? No. I was kind of thinking this is login to the box itself. Yeah, so I need to get some water. Water time. So if anyone has suggestions on the WordPress itself, and if you have any suggestions on what more we can test to see if there's a vulnerability in this, because they seem to have locked down a lot of permissions. Let's also test. Now we actually tried uploading here with the media, the correct format, right? And we couldn't. So I'm assuming we can't like add an image here or anything. And that was just a normal cat image. There was no shell in that image. I just have a few normal images there too in shells. So let's add a test. If this would be locked down, you know. So I just click here. Testing. And we want to add stuff to this more. We want an image here, right? We want a cat here. Plus, I want an image here. And they want to upload this image. We could also do URL. Maybe that's the way to do it, a URL. Because then we could like just... Then it doesn't have to download it. It still runs it. So let's just start and see if we can add. We can't. Because it's not writable. But we can insert it from a URL. So let's open a web server here. So let's just Python HTTP server. And let's go back here and insert from URL. And http://10182126808000/shells/cat dot what? What was it? What file type? So that's going still, and there's still, in case we need it later. So I'm just looking for the cat's file.jpg. But we will try, if this works, then we will try another one of the shells. No, not burp. The browser. There it is. Cat.jpg. And I'm going to copy this because I don't want to retype. So okay, so this is interesting. Where did it go? Default block style. Okay. Test image. And this is an image text now, so let's publish this. And let's see if we have something new here. We still get edit. Yeah, we're in Hello World, that's why. We're not seeing all the things. We're not seeing the private message, and we're not possibly seeing different stuff. So no new article here. This is a policy thing. So I did click publish, didn't I? So I need to click it twice. Okay, so now, will we have an image on this testing here? Or will there be no image? If there is no image, with a normal image, this doesn't seem to be a vulnerability of the page either. So I guess this is what a normal... This image has empty alt attributes. Its file name is cat.png. Yeah. So tell me what do I need? We can insert a link to a media file. Here's the alt text. So cat. We get complaints here. It's a cat. But where's the image? So maybe I was just not good at this. Let's plus again. And image. And insert from URL and paste and click this button. And do cat2. And do like 200. And hello. And this is, we move this up. We're testing all the functionality here. So if we now update this, updating. And we have the broken link here now. Cat2. So it's still doing its thing there. I'll go get the water. So getting some food, or rather drink. We actually got a yogurt too. So these are like non-sweet, and they're separated, yogurt and berries. So let's shake it first. I need some energy since I haven't. Well, I did eat lunch before biking. So no cats and no bad images. So it looks like we can't upload even this way, or like link them even. So if we can't do it with images, it's not worth trying to upload them, right? I usually do by Blowberry, but I wanted to test. It was a long time since I tested the other ones. No, it'll just be gooey if I don't. So. So the blueberry one's all blue. This is just almost white. Let's turn off the text. There. So I feel I need a bit of a break. So let's take a food break. Maybe we should have one of those games on stream, right? But never the words or anything like that. Something just brain free. Perfect. It's not sweet, but a lot of taste. So what else could we try? So let's swap over to the brute force attempt. Oh, first one. Let's move it actually. So we have tried 3,461. Well, we haven't definitely not got replies from the last one, so but still it seems a bit much to this for this to work. It would be funny if it would work now when we're looking, right? Reattempt. One, two, three, four, five, six, 0. So people actually use this passwords. I'm thinking the password we have is Arnold 147 too, and the text was don't forget to reset Will's credentials. So this is really the last thing we have. We didn't get anything more. We can't upload any plugins. We can't upload even an image. We can't use a linked image. How could this site even work at all, you know? If you can't upload images as the administrator of the site. That's kind of like locked down over the limit, you know, of usability. There's no way to get an image in there. Let's see. There must be something. So this was a privacy policy one. So I'm guessing that those are like somewhere linked on the page. Howdy admin. We can also do comments. So I'm thinking the next thing is comments to try. It's not what I would have preferred, but we'll have to try comments then. It would be like odd, because then we wouldn't have to be logged in as admin, right? So I'm thinking there should be something in the administrative interface that we can use. So let's publish this. Let's call it test privacy policy. Oh gosh, we have to like remove the sections if we want to. Well, let's just keep them. We're testing stuff. Yeah, and you can apparently make a new line in there. There's also the links here, and this is a link. Yeah, this one is here already. So here we just added a URL to this, which is just text. So it's not an image. There's no add an image here. So what if we click plus here and do... We can add audio. Image. What's in the media library? Drop files. Maybe we can drop files. Though if we don't have permissions in the directory where they're saved, it doesn't matter how we try and get them there. So now let me try and actually... Oh gosh. Graphical stuff. So we're dragging the dog here. Unable to create directory. VP. So it's not writable on the server. Upload files. Same problem. All the ways we've tried to upload, it's the same problem. We can't write. We also can't edit the plugins. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck. This is annoying. So if I don't think of something else, if you want to hint me something, then I think we will check what someone else has done and how they found it, because it's not, you know, it's, if you don't have any more ideas, we have learned a lot. It's been very useful, this box so far. I'll learn a lot about WordPress, and usually you don't like go through all the menus. Let's, by the way, see if we can, yeah, we can publish this. So what we can't do, we can actually save these files. So if we could somehow change the directory where it saves the files. So maybe we could import something else. I tried importing files too. And audio will be certainly saved in uploads year, month to which it can't create the folder. I don't have any audio files either. Or post. So it's text in post or text in. What can we make here? Can we type stuff that breaks out of it and do code? So if we add a new post, we showed that we could have a test. Come on, it's slow. Here we go again. And test. Let's think that we're in. Let's look at the page. So here, let's click the Hello World one. And let's look what the code looks like at this place. Where Hello World. Hello. My god, we should have searched for more stuff. So I was actually going for the text. Welcome to WordPress. Welcome to WordPress. There it is. So our text, I'm assuming it's cleaned. Where's the header? My god, come on. I just want to try this. There's the Hello World. So, and there's lots of comments. Let's open a new one. Let's paste this thing. Oh my god. So we don't want all of this. So it ends the article. So if we just in a normal one here, we could just add PHP anywhere in the text, right? Let's just put a simple PHP shell in there and see if it gets anything. I don't think so, but we'll love to try stuff, right? So as long as we're not out of ideas. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my shells one. Shells. And we have a simple web shell. I'm thinking since we're going text, let's do just to get one. And That's very simple. And let's just... Oh gosh, that happens all the time. So, in our new article here, let's just... Okay, I try to paste. Okay, let's copy again. It might be my copy problem. Can I paste up here? I can. So I can't paste here. I have to type. Okay. Oh, we can even make a new line for it. PHP. Let's actually put it here. Let's do test. Test. PHP question mark. Go system. $_get and cmd ecosystem. So since we can't paste stuff, it's no reason to copy it. Just make sure I haven't typed anything. Get cmd test. And if we're happy and this works, then yeah, we had to click publish twice there. So now we should have another one. And it's just text here. And no PHP interpretation of it. Which is sad, but it's expected. So what I was doing before was just testing to add some character in there. Let's close that one. Like, you know, like that. So why is this one still thinking? Yeah, so it's just typing whatever I type. So it's probably like, whatever, doing something nicely, like encoding it or whatever. What do you think? Maybe I should know even more about WordPress, right? Because... So why do we keep getting this weight here? Also, we could... Yeah, so we just keep getting the same thing. Maybe. Nah, I think it's time, so I don't sit forever and we don't progress anything and it gets boring for everybody. Let's carefully read from the start of a walkthrough and see if we get a good hint on what to do. If someone has had any good... let's just quickly check in, of course, on the brute force attempt. Now it's almost at 5,000 and still nothing, so I think we could abort it. But let's wait until we see what someone else did. So, internal, TryHackMe, right up, we can take right up. So we just look as much as we got a hint. So the start page, and so they're just showing the pages. This is all we looked at yesterday. So, wait, was I too quick? Yeah, so here they did rock you, like we did. Also with VP scan. And then they logged in. And now let's see. The 404 template can be added to add code. Okay, so this is someone who had seen this before, this WordPress. So yeah, I want to see where it is. Cause let's see here. We need to know where it is to be able to edit it. We could have started looking more at the tag tricks. I think they actually mentioned stuff like this now after what we already tried. So let's go back here. And appearance. And this is just a bug again, bugginess. So I looked at all of these, right? Theme editor. Didn't I try editing the themes? I only tried uploading. We can update the files here. Oh, I would have seen this if I only clicked one step more, because I thought it was I did it with the plugins, you know, so I should have looked here. So one step I missed, checking if we could save. These we can save. That's nice. But this is a CSS. So the 404 is a PHP file. This is the first PHP. I'm assuming we can update all here then. So I thought it was thorough. I missed the obvious thing that I said I would go into tests, right? Easy to. I was like, okay, if it's not the plugins, it must be the themes. And then I tried uploading one, and I was like, I'm disappointed in myself. Yeah, so we can just edit one of these. So then we're back to the same. Meaning we need to test and learn the format stuff. So, God, I'm sweaty now. So let's actually remove. Should I leave this in? Let's make a new one instead. No, this is WordPress one. Yeah. So we do this. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there. And then we minimize this so we don't have it all over the place. Basic template, because this is good to know whether or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I did 5 on one and 6 on one. Let's keep them the same size. PHP. And let's get a basic template for a basic. Let's do the same. WordPress theme. God, I need to open the window. Sorry, it's so warm in here. Now it's 29 inside and 25.8 outside. Inside. So now we should get like some wind in here. I'm sure you can hear the leaves on the trees or whatever. You just tell me if it's too loud. So let's look at these. I'm thinking that this is the actual templates. And this is just a template file for this specific one. So let's get it for before we got a message also that was from we'll see. Yeah, it needs to be in there. So that's, I don't think that's good enough. Why not do like comments PHP or something? Theme footer. Yeah. Front page. Why do the 404 one? Well, if we want to be sneaky, right? Here we have get header and stuff. Get footer. So I'll just copy this, the home page. I'm just putting it in a simple notepad temporarily. We're just copying this over here. So, and then we delete it all, paste this, update it, and it's edited successfully. And I'm like, wow, it's edited successfully. And is this not the using the theme? We could tab. Let's actually abort this one because it won't be 5,700. This was just a test in the background. So right. Let's see. So we have all our ugly tests and everything, and this is file edited, so it's updated. Let's just check there just to make sure. So I'm like, it's using the theme, right? So why, if we want to be sneaky, we can use a 404, you know. But if we just want to do whatever, we could use any PHP. That's what I'm thinking. But maybe they need to have the correct format to even be possible to use. And this is not. It's a PHP file. So we can just undo that. Yeah, so since this was the main file, I'm thinking it will be easier to do it there. Let's look at the 404. It just is another page. So it should work the same. So what if we just add get search form? Yeah. So I'm like thinking this is harder. We need to manage to get a 404 if we use this one. Right, I'm stupid. I looked at their page and they just put the URL for the page here. Of course. So we could have done the same here, right? If we haven't saved this, right? So if we do the same with the one we edited, and we do BP content, and we had these URLs already. Themes 20 17 404 .php. Now what I'm doing 404 for? That's not the one I was doing. I was doing maybe I saved it. I still want to try index. Because that's what I did first. So well, that's probably so now we're replacing our copier with this. There. No, it's not updated. But we got to a page. That's good. So let's update and let's go to this one again. It's still not there. So I need a quick bathroom break. Sorry, I'll be back. Oh, look, it's in ink. We'll fix that. So I did expand all the stuff here, so no, not there. So did I type this correctly? Did I think correctly? The ink seems to be like, okay, so this is not an ink because I expanded it before. Yeah, so it's supposed to be the main index file there. So this path was correct, so it's not updated. Did I must have changed another one. 2017. 2017 index, and this is this file. And it's like this still. Yeah, so let's put this also in the 404. But now I want to copy this to another notepad because I want to keep the files in case I would ever need them. There. And then we just copy this again. Oh, did I copy this? I didn't, did I? I must have copied the wrong thing. Okay, it's just brain error. Let's go
Mukhtar
back.
_ ethical hacker says, hi honey, I was busy these days, really I missed your insane work.
So I'm going to chat. Hi there, how are you? So I've been reasonably insane and just streamed for 4 hours yesterday. So now we actually pasted the shell. I don't know what I pasted before, but I don't trust that I did the right thing. So yeah, this is what we want. It to just go on waiting, right? And then we have the shell. So I was just pasting the wrong thing in here because I was copying so many things. So I think I actually copied the thing here and then pasted it back and expected different. Well, we've been digging into this for a bit now. That's my only excuse. So let's continue here. We still haven't got a basic WordPress theme that I started making notes for, so we're going to make this later. But just replace it worked. So then I'm assuming, yeah, probably easier with the themes. You can just replace one of the PHP. Well, let's remove just, it sounds better. You can replace one of the PHP files of a theme by going into so appearance, I wasn't sure about the spelling there. Appearance theme editor. There. You can paste, for example, Pandas monkey. Let's do that. You can replace the code with, for example, RevShell. And we could put a link there too. So let's see, let's go up here. We have this one up twice. And we don't have a new one after this. So this is the thing to remember too, because we're on the box now, but we're not the user, right? The real user. We'll just continue from there, but that's not new land. In the same way as WordPress. So I still wanna have the WordPress notes down first. So I'm closing the PHPMyAdmin ones, and I'm just going to screenshot the pasted one. You can look here. I can show you. So let's just make this a little bit tinier, so it's easier to see everything without having a mega image, right? So, and then we just click here, and I have F4 as my ShareX command to screenshot. There. So let's actually make this a tiny bit smaller, because it's not that big. So I don't want it to get even bigger, mostly. So so we have to type something about our problems. Most things in the admin interface are... Yes? Yeah, come in, come in. So, my kid calls. I'll be right back. Yes, my love, come right on.
Fixerbot says.
New follower John Aloe. Less than 3.
John Aloe says. Hello. I love your videos. I'm here to learn software engineering.
So, hi and welcome in. I'm sorry I wasn't here. Let's see. I can't see chat, you see, so. John Alloy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just going to go and get some yogurt for my 16-year-old who just woke up. And he apparently fell asleep at 4, so he's been sleeping for 12 hours. But he's been sleeping bad the last 2 nights, so that's why I didn't wake him up today. So I thought he would be awake when I got from work, but it wasn't. Well, I'll be back in like 3 minutes, maybe a bit more. We'll talk a bit. Yeah, so it's so nice when I got back in here because the air is totally different temperature in here since I opened the window. I think it's down 1.5 degrees. Nice. I can see the sky. So most things in the admin interface are locked. Well, let's say were, because they were, right? We couldn't edit plugins. Let's do this instead, right? I'm thinking, should I do could not? Well, we couldn't upload plugins, template, themes, images, or anything else. We couldn't even link images from URL. Seriously, you know, how could this ever be used? Finally, we found that we could add it, and I should have seen this before. Theme files. There are a lot of PHP files, so I should sit straight from the keyboard so I don't type oddly. A lot of PHP files to choose from. And then we have an image here explaining what we did choose, right? So we edited index.html and went to the URL, and then I'll just copy this. No, that's when it doesn't work. That's annoying because I have to go in and delete the image. We have 2 of these now. So let's see, do we still have an image here? Good, because they're dated, or the time in the date is the name. So it should be the last one in the list. With the index.html, I went to the URL, and then I have to Control C this like a million times. And I managed to like do it too many times. I think I actually released the control. Let's actually use a full HTTP one, or it might, if we need to use this again, you know, to get the shell back. So I managed to type C, so it removed it. So and then we have new node 6 shell as VV data, and let's do put the first bit here that we have. And we can already see that we're VV data because Pentest Monkeys does a few things here at the start, you know. So let's start exploring how the node's done before we do this. So we're in the root. Let's go to home. So this is not the user that we had. So I need a cat etc. Because I'm curious now. There's no William here. It was just the another decoy thingy, right? That's funny. That's funny. So we have O'Brenna here. And we don't have any access to this folder. Just making sure you can see my screen. So we can't like. Should we try the user? Let's try. So I don't remember the name. Yeah, I think we need actually to be able to even sue. We need to have more interactivity. So we need a Python thingy. So I have notes for when I get into Linux like this, which makes it easier to. And also these are shared notes. So I'm trying to like what I wrote just a bit ago. Oh, there's no space. So over here, I'm writing this so that someone else would understand, not just me. Yeah, I was like private to do. Alright, so let's actually do this, right? So, and also, maybe we should just put this line here, close to the image. This is from this image. It's just to have it as clear text too. We can see the rest here. We don't need to private into the YouTube either. So that's why I'm writing the notes. Well, I guess also to, you know. I should try and make more like reports too. I need to practice that a bit. And we were supposed to do a report on this, I think. Yeah. So we don't need shells anymore. We don't need a web. We don't need that right now, at least. So I have GTFobians cloned in here. An old one now, though. Actually, it's like a month or something. Let's update it later. Yeah, and I've sorted a lot of the files. I should update mine too. Start here. This is what we want now. But let's actually logged in as admin. Well, whatever. We don't need exactly that tab. Well, let's just continue. So, we have done ID. We can't do sudo until we've done the Python thingy. So let's actually type, because I'm usually, to be honest, I recently started really doing this because most of the time you can get around it. But if you go to do like sudo, I think you can't really do it right. So only when you're not finding stuff at once. So it's good to do it every time. I'm going to try and do it every time. So let's just do Python 3, C, and let's do import pty dot spawn. Oh gosh. So when I type, I do these and then I arrow into them, and I can't do that when you don't have arrows keys available. So I have to type the characters in the order they're actually on the screen instead. So now we have a nicer one. We can see the home directory there too. Should we do the rest? Well, let's stty roll, and you're looking at the right screen. Good. Yeah, we can lace that, right? It's on our machine. I just mixed up the letters, typing too fast for myself. So extern. So we're still in this directory. We still have Brenna. So I was going to try and Brianna. And I'm going to try the passwords that we had, because why not, you know? She might be the admin. She probably is, since this is only one account. So it's my 2 kids, right? I'm on the wrong box. Info file. There. So my 2 boys. And it failed. We can arrow up now, which is nice. And I did spell it right? Bernal 147, just to try these. So I'm kind of assuming it will fail, but still now we have done it. So so let's actually continue looking. Last try. Yes, love.
Why is there a small paper on the edge of the staircase fence?
För det är din gamla. Jag tänkte att jag kanske kunde använda den till någonting.
It's not a safe spot to put it.
Det är inte så noga. Vill du något mer, älsklingen? Mycket luck. So I was complaining I put the almost empty paper roll in a not safe spot. So, nah, it's okay. On the rail of the stairs. So, yeah, so we just have 1 user, and in here we have lots of stuff, of course. We have all the we can just see the OPT, since if there's something here, there's something here. Oh, we have something here.
Drasty Warrior says hello.
Hello, welcome in. So we can see that file. VP tab. Okay, so we just ended up at the right place at the start. That happens. So I was thinking this is usually a quick check. Let's just copy the stuff so far, because we listed that too. We don't need 2 LSLAs, but it doesn't matter. I'll just put stuff to the notes. So let's replace this with the longer version here. And need a disk credential for something. Let her know you have them and where they are. Bill. Now it's Bill. We had the William, we have the Will, and Bill.
Drasty Warrior says hi, I am a new guy in this field. I am kinda excited today. I'm trying to build a chatbot.
Oh, cool. That's fun. So, what are you using to build a chatbot? So, we'll probably be able to log in here now. Right, I pressed... Did I press page down? Yeah, this is page down apparently. Oh, well, I didn't know that. That was a mistake, and it's annoying to type this character in Swedish because I do Alt GR and a character next to enter, and it's
Drasty Warrior says well chatteling for the starter. Drasty Warrior says and then I calls.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Drasty Warrior says like Vapi.
I don't know what that is either. So I was thinking more like what language it is, but You can tell me all about it if you want to. VIP. Well, tell me all about it while I do this. Let's log in as her again. Oh, Brianna. So we didn't even look at anything on this one. So I'm kind of thinking we might miss something, but it's almost better to be a user, right? So did I actually copy this correctly now? So now, there, so we're now Brianna instead. So we already have better permissions. So we can see into this and see what this is. We don't have any, we only have permissions to go in there. Kinda useless, right?
Drasty Warrior says, what are you hacking BTW? Drasty Warrior says legal.
So this is a box on TryHackMe. So we can open the page here. Alright, so it's expiring in 40 seconds. You had a great time for your question, I must say. That was amazing. So we would have to redo a few things if you hadn't asked. So in 30 seconds here we can click another hour. I'm thinking we'll get this user key now because we're the user, and maybe there's something else interesting in the directory. So let's go to her home directory. Yeah, everything is legal. This is to learn stuff, site to learn stuff. So I think I should remember her name by now. Like, oh, especially since I have it right there. Oh, Brianna. Nice name.
Drasty Warrior says, ooh.
Yes, we actually have a history, but it looks like it's only like 7 characters. We have Jenkins, we have user.exe. Well, let's first Jenkins. Yeah, I'm curious.
Drasty Warrior says, how much hours should I put in to be a nice coder?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know. It depends on you, you know? It depends on how... If you like it, it'll be quicker. If you put a lot of, like, interest into it, you will remember more than if you don't think it's... If you're like, oh, I need to learn this. If you think it's fun, I think it'll be quicker. And it also depends on if you have someone to explain it to you that's actually good at explaining it. I think I had, but that was so long ago, so I don't even remember. I'm trying to teach my kids now, and it's... And why did I keep LSLAing? Because that's... I did that in DOS too, long ago. So, let's put this flag here. And...
Drasty Warrior says, well, I got 10 hours. I like to create things. I want to be a great coder so I can build whatever I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you will be if you want to be. You know?
Drasty Warrior says, like everyone in my family now, lol.
Okay. Yeah. Then you have a lot of people to ask to, right? If there's something you're interested in and...
Drasty Warrior says, nice.
Know, right? Yeah. So... Yeah, I think that if you start now, you might want to start with Python, because I think it's a good mix of simplicity and object-oriented language, you know? So it's object-oriented, and I like that. It's logical and everything, and some of the new languages they're not. And also they're a bit more complex. But I think I started with BASIC long ago. And then like assembler and stuff, and see. So maybe
Drasty Warrior says,
depends.
yeah,
And
I'm doing Python.
if you like want to do Roblox games, you could start with Lua too. It's all like connected. It's very close to C and Java. It's very similar to those. Yeah, Python. Yeah, do Python. That's a good start. And then there's just a few
Drasty Warrior
syntax
says, I have
changes
reached
for
till
other
scoop only.
languages.
I am in high school only.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I started when I was in
Drasty Warrior says,
7th
okay.
grade in school, but I had done it at home before that. Yeah, so it's great to start when you're young. Oh, so let's look at this other file. So I hope we don't do sudo L and we have lots of permissions, so it's no challenge. Oh, so we have Jenkins service running here.
Drasty Warrior says, oh, I am way far lol.
So let's cat that history too. Yeah, let's see what it is. If this is like a lot. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be saying it shouldn't be easy, you know? Reset. that's 2 new lines and reset. That's what's in there. Or just a new line. Yes, love. Okay, so my 16-year-old wants me to come. I'll be right back. Hur kommer du ihåg slideshowen? Alltså den här, vad heter den?
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth. Laban undrar det. Det kan Linus hjälpa dig med, tror jag. Kommer du ihåg?
It's Dad showed me it. Showed me how Swedish.
Yeah.
Yeah. How something.
SVT?
Yeah, that one. I just randomly found it there, I think. Or you could just pull up that site.
Man kan googla sig också.
Yeah, you can have that.
Ska vi göra det? So sorry. So he wanted to talk about his plans for his Minecraft server, and maybe it wasn't the best time. Talked a bit. So yeah, I'm like, what was I doing? Right. So let's just go into her SSH, in case we would lose, this shell. It would be kind of nice to
Drasty
have
Warrior
a real
says, so do
one.
you work in any company or did you used to?
And it's empty.
Was
but we're
Microsoft a dream
her.
company to join after
We
Collage?
could just create one. Right? So we have to test new stuff. And I also put this here so I could hear my kid. So no, I was actually going to stay here. Should I look at my notes? But I don't know where to look yet. So we can look together. So I kinda know it, and I used it not that long ago, but what on earth was that command? SSH keygen, right? See, but still, and I'm typing it in the wrong place, so I'm removing the actual password from the notes. Will this work here if we just do this? Yeah, there's a dash in there. So very nice. So we like Debian. Yeah, that's good. Empty passphrase. So this is the reason I'm making a file copy program to get this, but I'm guessing we will netcat copy this, which is a bit of a mess, but it's okay. So let's go back here. Let's make a directory. We have a TryHackMe. So let's make a internal here, and it's of course empty. I'm just keep doing LSLA all the time. It's like in computer eats for me. Yeah, so this is where we want to listen. And then we unfortunately want another tab of the same directory open so that we can see when the file is finished, because we don't get anything from that. So I'm sure I have it's kind of simple, but I do have notes. Where do I have file? Maybe it's file copy. It's on Linux, yeah. So no, maybe I sorted stuff too much. That's a thing to do, sort too much. Or maybe I even put it in my. Yeah, I think it should be here. So nc copy. It's annoying when it's not. So it's searching both words. That's so annoying. And I'm using NC all over the place. We can't do this. Yeah. 6,000 results for netcat already. So let's search in this directory. Maybe that will help. So path, and then we do NC. And we get everything. So NC space. So it would have been easier to just sync it up again. What was this one called? Start here Windows. Yeah, Windows Netcat. So I want to find this note because it's supposed to be in this place instead. That's what I think. And I know it's here. ARP scan. NC and references but I did. Okay. So let's go to this and actually do this. Right? So it needs to be NC space. That's why I added the space. So now I have a bit of GTFO bins in here. So let's start from the bottom. There are still a GTFO bins. So good. That I shouldn't start like this. Let's here, we found it. So it is in Linux exploration as I thought. Upload, download, copy. So why did I sort stuff too much? Yeah, it was right there. So let's bye this folder. I don't like it. So I can just drag one at a time. That's okay. So I knew it would be there, you know. I just couldn't see it. So now we have our NC copy file where it's supposed to be, not too much sorted. There. So this is how we're listening to it. So so of course we want it to be so let's do just LP and yeah, so the thing is that it popped up as soon as I did LP because I start with N otherwise when I listen. Right. So now we're listening for an IDRSA in this directory. In this one we can LSLA again, and here we can upload the file. So we're going to do NC, and then we do 10, 18, 21, 36, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice, right? And wrong arrow. My god, how many tries do I need? And then let's do IDRSA, right? And then we need to test it too. And this will like never finish. So the size of the IDRSA, I don't even know it. Let's assume that it's finished, right? We're assuming it's finished now. It must be finished. Then we don't need to because I was just guessing. And we'll just have to test it. So what's her name again? So we need to fix our notes. It's not updated. We need to add more to the info file. So since we created this file, we cannot use it when we're reconnecting to the machine if it is restarted, but we can use it now as long as we don't time it out. So let's make sure that we don't time it out. But I really, from the start, I wanted to just do it because of that. Now we'll just have 2 shells. Just playing and testing stuff. and practicing things, right? So I want this to be updated so that I will remember her name quicker, right? So it's on the bottom here. We didn't move it. So VP save. What a name for a file. And it was in OBT too. Well, wherever. So in a file in OBT we found, and if we make a report, let's do this instead. Be specific, right? OBT, and what on earth was the file name? I have no idea, and I don't want to scroll a million times, so let's open another one. VP save txt. So this is definitely not, this is something to report on the pen test, right? You're not supposed to have creds like that. But also we got the creds. And this, we have not still found any use for. We go shell by changing what's the name of it? Theme. It popped into my head just when I was there. Changing one of the theme and PHP files. So it's in a logical order here, a short version of it. So if we need to reconnect, we might still need this more than this here, but not really. Changing one of the file, load the path to it. Let's actually put the path to it here so we can easily do that. And that's why I put the URL like this. So if we need to go back here, if we want to go back here, we want it up there, of course. So yeah, so I was just going for her creds so we can log in here. So I'm just copying the password and let's type her name. Oh, Brianna. And tabbing on the wrong machine here. Tapping on the Windows one so I can copy the IP, and then I need to recopy the password, but that doesn't matter, it's still selected. No, it wasn't. So, and we paste the password. So now we have a nicer shell. So we're in her home directory where we were exploring. Now we have nice colors and everything instead of this, you know. Well, we'd had nice colors here too. Well, it's SSH now. So we have a directory there. Before I do anything, let's do sudo l, you know. And if we get the root at once now, then it's annoying. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Cause sorry. Okay. 471. So I'm guessing we'll use this, but I have no clue what this really is. Snap, you docker. And a link. A link there. The good thing with having two tabs like this is now I can like scroll up here and see what the full things are here. Well, so I can see, and it seems to be 2020 there, the 3rd August. Almost 4 years, as we saw when we first got yesterday when we started this. We looked at the math of the number of days it's been since it was created. Yeah, but what to do? I don't really know what to do. So this might be hard. We'll see. If this is used, it's hard for me at least, because I don't know it. So let's go to the start here, and let's continue from here. So hard equals learning new stuff equals good, right? Because if it's easy, then I already know it, and that's what I don't want. So let's look at Chrome tab 2. I feel like I'm hopping all over the place, but that's in part because we found something, you know. So we got the user at once, like random. So let's go through my notes here that I've made for myself. Like a few quick things to test, and OPT is in here because it's a quick thing to test, and it's, if there's something there, it's probably irrelevant, right? And we don't have access to the directory. We could read the file that was in there. This is if we like have a basic shell, and we don't anymore. We did look at history. We looked for everybody in. Yeah, we could do LSLA star. That's a good thing to do. Though I think we kinda got it all, but let's. All right, I'm typing in the file. So cd dot LSLA here, and let's actually do LSLA star. So we get all the files. Yeah, I kind of thought so. There's nothing else. Which I already knew if I thought 2 seconds there was only, you know. Well, it could have been something, I guess. In, like, those. GNU, or local, or cache. Oh, whatever. Let's continue. So we know who we are. We didn't do ID for this user. Let's do ID. Where am I typing? There, I'm in the right screen. Why didn't type ID when I just did first? So we're in several groups here. Adm, CD-ROM. What's adm? Plug it. Okay. So I'm hopping back and forth so you can see when I read the notes. So we can get more information about the machine. Do we need that? We already did the history, really. We didn't do the N. And I'm typing again in the wrong spot. Yeah, so I think that I will do this in like half an hour more. So I'm hoping. So what I didn't really look at is when we cat it at the start here. So we have only 1,000, just as we only had one user directory. The only other with bash is root. I'm just reading the names. Yeah, so so it would be fun to find some other SSH. So SSH was open on this one. I'm like, I didn't find any. You had to make them, but that was a good test. Good test. Yeah, so we didn't even look at if we can read. I'm in the wrong one, right? So see if we can catch shadow. So you're not supposed to be, but sometimes, you know, boxes. So we know, I guess, all these we can do. We can cat proc the version. So we see we have GCC on this one too if we would need it. So let's check out backup too. We already have this interesting folder too that we don't know what it is with a link. Oh, so but let's look at our backup. Okay. Oh. That's nice of me not to do that. So, backups. There's files here. Do we want to download that? Not right now. If you don't find anything, we can look at this. There's a snap thing. More numbers. Eight, 2, 6, 8. Nothing. Yeah, so I should have just did the whole thing. Just a second. There, sorry. Phone call. So what's my hubby going home from work? He asked if I had fixed his flat tire on his bike. I said like, not yet. So he just noticed the other day, like the day before yesterday, I think. So, so we should probably look at that. It's nice weather too. But let's first, yeah. So I'm kind of curious what this thing is, this snap thing. I haven't checked for any seaweeds or anything. Let's just see, where was I going now? Yeah, let's see if the box doesn't time out. No, 1 hour 19 minutes. So I won't be streaming that long. Let's see here. Okie dokie. So I'm just checking out who's streaming quickly, so that I know. We're not stopping right now, but in a bit I wanna. Yes, I can't see what they're doing because there's a million ads in the way. So that's one reason to start it early. So let's quickly check. So we checked these old directories are empty, right? Oh, missed the space there. Yeah, so we checked all these character directories, and D would.
Crash System says, "Did we find the trash file yet? Smile, smile."
Trash file. So where's my chat? Trash file. Yeah, so we have the user file we found, but we haven't found. So
Hack the Gibson and all that.
So I'm curious what the snap thing is. I don't know. We can look at other stuff here too. Maybe there's logs from that. But we could look at this forever too, right? Let's do what I was going to do. So let's I'm going to copy this. So I have my commands here for finding seaweeds and stuff, and they're kind of long. So the snap is definitely a thing here. So what is snap? Now I need to Google. This thing. So we have a lot of ones, but it's. Let's actually just read them first, because it seems to be the normal commands. New group. Demon launch helper. What's this? Yeah, I don't know what those are. I should know what those are. Yeah, so this is like a good thing to check. Yeah, so I have a hard decision ahead of me who to raid. Because I have to go to my kids in like...
NOTVICHU says, can you smile and wave for me? I'm the guy from earlier who told you I will be back.
Welcome back. Let's see. So if you were earlier, we're on it now. We're looking for the root, getting root on this now. So we have a user. Yeah, let's just, where is my links? So let's go to GTFO bins. And it looks like this. This is a great page to find if we happen to have suid here on some stuff. We can see, so we can go through ones that we're not sure they're like normally, and then we can just we can check them. So right, the PK exec you can do sudo but not suid apparently. So it's not useful. This is not like I've sent updates to this because it's not like everything is not there. So is there anything else yeah, let's check those. Let's start with CH. They're not in the list. That doesn't mean anything, as I said before. It's just, yeah. And I just certain is also just for sudo, and also this isn't root. We need one with root. Yeah, I should update my command to only list the root ones. Yeah. So when I check for suids, it should be owner root. So I'm thinking we'll probably not finish this one today, and then why not update the commands instead, right? Because we'll still need to connect back to it if we don't find it in like 2 seconds there. Because it's like end of the workday and I need a bit of kids' time too before it's time to work.
Edson Matesson Art says just joined.
Hello, welcome in. So we're trying to find a way to escalate our privileges to root here. And we have this thing called Snap that I was about to Google actually. So let's do that. Let's Google Snap. Let's just do Snap first. And it was connected to...
NOTVICHU says, I need an advice, ma'am. Are the 6 hours and 10 hours videos that says to teach a programming language genuine?
So, what programming language are you going for? If it's your first, I would recommend Python. And I'm making a tutorial, but it's not finished, so I have another suggestion if you want a tutorial for a good one. Well, I should finish mine. But we can look at that. Well, let's just do Google Snap here first. So we get Snapchat, of course. Let's say also Docker, because it had a Docker directory, right? Snapstore. So there's something called Snapstore that I don't know about. This is Snapcraft. Snap in Docker file. So I'm not educated enough, or maybe it's just not clicking in my head and this is something I've heard of. I don't know yet. We'll know. How do you snap? Run snap, install Firefox. No. So snapd. So we can search for snapd. It's maybe better. Oh my goodness. Do I have to keep doing these things? Snap Store. Featured snaps. Yeah, so apparently. Okie dokie. Yeah. So. So I'm thinking me reading and learning about this might not be fun on stream, is it?
NOTVICHU says, yeah, I'm a beginner by the way, but I had computer science as a subject there. I learn a bit of C++, HTML and JavaScript.
Okay, nice. So do you want to continue with C++ and Java? Or do you want to... So Python is easy to, if you're new beginner, you know, learning all the basics of programming. If you feel you got that, maybe you should do more in Java or something, you know? It all depends. Let me get that one up, because someone else was talking Python too. So if we go to YouTube and we go to cyber insecurity, and let's search for cyber insecurity Python. So he has a nice course here, and I think this is number 1. This is the whole thing here, the playlist, and I'll send this link to both chats. Just a second. Oh, let's just click this. Come on. Yeah, so this is nice. So my computer is slow. I'm just hoping that this won't make stream crash or anything. Let's just let's click share. Let's copy this and let's close this tab because we don't need that. So let's see here. So I need to I have a bit of a problem with my OBS since I streamed earlier today back in work, and when I rated there, my chat is not like reset, so it's still in some channel that is rated to someone that is rated to someone, so I don't know even whose chat I'm in OBS. So I can send here to YouTube, and then I'll have to go to another. I think I checked if the
NOTVICHU says,
here.
no need to send the link, ma'am, I find it.
Yeah, great. But it's here. Let's see. No, anyway, it's sent to both chats. Yeah. So that's a very nice one, I think. But I got inspired to make my own.
NOTVICHU says, by the way, do you know Kerala? It's in India.
Let's see if I can see chat again here. No, I'm sorry. I don't know lots of stuff, like places in India. Unfortunately, you can tell me if you want to. I'm thinking we won't try and get any more on the box because I want to learn about what Snap is now, and yeah. So I'm like seeing SSH here again. And what we actually have a new thing that we haven't really. Let's see, where is it? We have an internal. Where is it? So I didn't really dig into this, but that we really have another thing to look at. So, my goodness. So here, internal Jenkins service running. So this one we need to look at. This is probably definitely connected, right? So I'm not going to have time to do it today, but tomorrow we will continue with this and hopefully finish this one tomorrow. I don't know if it's that long. So I will have a hard time not finishing it tonight, I think, because it sounds interesting. But I want to do it in stream.
NOTVICHU says it's a beautiful place you should visit. Nice backwaters and very nature-full place. I don't know that much English, lol.
Oh, no problem. I can understand you perfectly. I hope you can understand me. So there's actually, if you go to Twitch, you can type in Twitch chat in all languages that Google understands and it will translate. So if there's any words or anything you don't know in English, then you can just type in the language that Google understands. So I don't know. I know that India has like 1 million different languages, right? So I don't know if Google speaks them all, but I am sure you know like one language that works there. Better than English then. Right, so let's this is an interesting one. Let's, oh my god. We can still shift control C, it just jumped down. Since we stabilized that one, right? So let's hop over to the notes and go to our info and let's put this one in here because this is another interesting thing. And also we have this check out check snap there. So these are probably connected because it's very intensely on this box and they don't do this for nothing, right? So I'm sure that this is running on there and it's like a Docker that's running there and has this IP, and we'll just go there and check it out and like do an SSH.
NOTVICHU says yeah, so many languages hard to learn, lol. Okay, my mom is calling for dinner, bye for today. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Bye. Have a great day. I'm going to stop stream here too. We're just collecting whatever notes I have here. So I'm thinking I want to close this machine down. So we don't need this. So we can exit this one. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the bus. The window is open because it was warm. Yeah, this was just a test to see this William that apparently doesn't even exist as a user. It was just a lure. So let's exit this one too. And let's see, this one is the one I just listed the files here, right, to check what we had. So we can access that one. Then we have the two ones that are connected to the server. And we want to make sure that this is not interesting, you know, this was just for testing and learning and remembering how to make a key and connect by SSH, though we don't really need it. So we don't need that in the notes. But this bit here we need. So let's go up all the way for this one. And I'm going to copy this and I'm going to paste it over the ones we already did in here. No? Yeah, so we had first the shellless VVV data. And let's just rewrite this. Because it's part of what I'm pasting. So this breaks it. It didn't break a second ago, did it? Did it? I'm like curious now. Whatever. So here we saw we only have this one as 1,001. And I'm assuming maybe the William will be inside of this. Right. So this could possibly be very, very quick, but I don't want to spend any more time now because my kids need me a bit too. So let's make a new one. New note 7. So shell s, and then what on earth is the name? Brianna. There. Oh, Brianna. And let's paste the other one here. So we have all the things we have so far in our notes in case we need them back. And then we'll have to continue. But we really have a big thing to look into there. That I could have just gone there, but I want to explore it now. Not just go for the thing that looks obvious. So we don't have to, well. So I'm kind of happy I didn't close the other one down, because this is like connected, so that's my hobby too coming out. So let's just take this a bit up. So I'm just going to add here to my notes. Why did it hop away? Made us. Use the SSH. This time was just for fun, but we will actually need to do this next time, I guess. So we'll have to redo this next time. But I need to go to my kids. So, oh, this is also the same problem here with these characters messing stuff up. Well. Yeah. Just double checking the Quran on there. So, the more we look at the details, the more we will recognize what is changed in another box later. And this was just me checking all of those things. Then we had all of this. Yeah, we should look at the snap directory too. And the root. That's what we should look at. But just for curiosity, I don't think that's how we. I think this other one is what we need. So it was actually at the end of this one here. This. So let's put this one underneath here too, and we have it already in info. Oh gosh, I really need to move a bit too. It's starting to feel like stiff in my shoulders and stuff. Sitting too long by the computer. So let's see who we'll raid. First of all, let's update this one and see if we have more people and if they're still